So, time now to get started on the second leg. I have caffeine.
What's up?
You there? Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I wasn't trying to be heard yet, but neat. Okay. So, now to start the second leg of this trip. 2.7k light years, approximately an hour and a half of flying. This is gonna be a blast!
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
What are you playing, baby?
Oh, that's cool.
What are you doing?
You are clear of the station. Flight control.
Flame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Coffee.
Fuel scooping.
Just knock this fucker out. I'm not even... I don't even care.
Scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
I
Engage.
wonder how bad my paint job is gonna be by the time I get this thing home. Well, I kept it in pretty good shape.
Fuel scooping.
Gobble that star plasma. Gobble it!
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, full tank on 2 jumps.
Frame shift drive
Bump it.
charging.
Got him pulsed.
Oh wow, look at the sunset. Shining off the house. It's like a bright orange sun.
Two,
That was really cool.
engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame
I have
shift
longer
drive
flights.
charging.
I've piloted longer distances in reality. Try staying in an egg beater for 3 hours. That's no joy. I can do this. This is easy.
Four,
It's
three,
just
two,
tedious.
one. Engage.
Wish it'd give me some freaking stars to hop though.
Fuel scooping. drive charging. Four,
Deep in the black.
one, engage.
I decided I'm going to visit that string of stars, low-class stars. I want to have a dedicated explorer.
Fuel scooping.
I've bookmarked it, but I want a jump range of at least 50, if not 60, or more,
Fuel scoop
to get in there.
disengaged. Frame shift drive
Which
charging.
means I may get... I mean, I have my ASP Explorer, but I might make a Phantom as well. But it'll be in a little while. I will, however, be stopping on the Iris Nebula on the way back, because it just looked cool.
One, engage.
One little stun, one little system in the center.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Get behind a little bit on the gas, but I can go for a bit. Yeah, I know, I want to see that system too. Apparently it's a little difficult to get to, unless you have over 35 light years of jump range. I have enough to get in there a little easier,
Engage.
and I'm sure I can route into it, but with more jump range, I can get there faster, fewer jumps, and easier into the system. Apparently there's several black holes in there too, which is going to be neat. That's an exploration trip worth its time for its own sake.
Fuel
But I am not gonna make this kind of trip until I'm a proper explorer again.
scoop disengaged.
What is that, baby?
Curious.
Oh, yeah. She's got a book? That's funny.
Frame shift drive charging.
I don't want to get cornered again. I don't
Really?
want to have to spend 17 years jumping around. It's gonna take me about an hour and a half to get to this place, 2,700
Really?
light years away.
2,
If I had twice my jump range, this would only be a 45-minute trip. A hell of a lot more tolerable that way.
Yeah.
fuel scooping.
Let's get some gas. However, I did discover that if I kill myself, I will lose all the data that I have acquired on this trip. Which means I have to fly my ass. Fetus sector, that's disturbing.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm gonna have to fly my happy ass all the way back to the bubble before I can,
Frame shift drive charging.
you know, cash in on that data the way I want to. Otherwise, it's wasted. Yeah. So, I'm probably looking forward to like a 3-hour trip back to the bubble once all this is said and done. But if it's gonna be that long, at least I want to make a pit stop at Iris Nebula. Speaking of nebulas.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Girl.
Look at that.
Oh god.
Look how beautiful that is.
Is that what's going on right now?
And I can
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
on the way back. And I might hit the Veil Nebula West on the way back.
That looked like it hurt too.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Cruise nice and slow so I can get some gas here.
Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. Yeah.
Christ.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jesus.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So far, this trip has actually been fairly uneventful. Outside of, you know, spending 2 fucking hours dealing with Cole 70. And, you know, the run-in with Argoids. Although, to be fair, I was the instigator there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry there, Pariah.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll disco. There we go. I didn't even realize that it was picking up Discord audio.
Three,
Thought it wasn't.
2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Although I think I am going to pop in the NovaCat Discord.
Frameshift drive charging.
good. I've knocked off like 14 jumps already.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know, the other nice thing about having a dedicated explorer ship would be that I could bring the right sensors. I could actually explore the planets, figure out what's on there. Deep scan systems if I really wanted to. This one I can only make a cursory passing since the ship isn't currently configured for exploration. But being a crate Mark II, it can do basically anything I want it to. It's just a matter of outfitting.
Frameshift drive charging.
A couple more jumps and I'm gonna have to grab my coffee. Who goes there?
Just me.
Ah, well that's easier than me responding to text.
2, 1. Engage.
Yes, you just have to remember to push to talk because if I'm trying to ask questions around the delay, it's awkward.
Yep. Although it's almost second nature to push the button.
Except last time I was in voice chat, you kept not pushing the button. I was trying to deal with the delay.
True.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What are you? What are you? What are you? Are you an Earth-like? No, you are not.
Frameshift drive
The ship
charging.
is guzzling up fuel on its own pretty nicely this time around. Like, I'm not having to struggle about gassing up anything at all. There's some systems where it's actually gassing up before I'm going, which is nice. Maybe I have more fuel-rich suns I'm passing through.
2, 1.
That's good.
Engage.
But I'm just trying to knock this motherfucker out. So what I might do is hit the Veil Nebula and the Cat's Eye Nebula. Sorry, not the Cat's Eye, the, God, I wish. Actually, apparently people can get to the Cat's Eye Nebula. But, and here's the big freaking but,
Fuel scooping.
it requires a ship with a base of around 60 plus light-year jump range.
Oh,
And then you inject into it a booster that'll double its jump range on top of that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's a necessary jump of 123 light years in there.
yikes.
Because it is way out there. It destroyed, what created the nebula destroyed all the suns nearby, all the other systems nearby. So, unless you can get to the dead center of that shit, you're not getting to that shit.
Ah, I see.
Which I guess makes sense, but good lord.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, the Iris Nebula is cool, and the Western Veil Nebula looks fucking gorgeous. Do you see that overview when I just flew there? Mapped over it? It's a big
4,
cotton candy puff of blue.
2,
Yeah.
I'm sure the screenshot options are just gonna be amazing there.
Mm-hmm.
As is that other system, which apparently is chock full of black holes. But I want to get a 70 light year jump range ship first for that. Just so I don't have to, you know, spend an eon getting here.
I understand.
fuel scoop disengaged.
I should, at the rate I'm going, more or less get there in a total of an hour and a half of flight time. But if I had twice the jump range, I'd get that done in 45 minutes, and I'm sorry, but that makes it so much more reasonable.
Yeah.
So a dedicated explorer. They make a version of this ship that is designed as an explorer.
2, 1, engage.
It has no coffee machine, which is a heinous crime. They removed the coffee machine in an effort to save weight, apparently. It also lost its fighter bay, which I did ditch for a larger fuel scoop, so I can just keep going. But it loses a lot of slots, but it does that so it saves as much weight as you can. so you can jump as far as you can. Making it, I believe, the second furthest jumping ship when properly upgraded.
Yeah, well, that's good. The only question is, how many light years would you give up of jump range for a coffee pot?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why it's. Hey, wait. Are you talking morally or are you talking physically? Because I mean, morally, there is no amount of jump range that I would give up, but physically,
Charging.
I don't know. Morality weighs pretty heavy. But all the same, I probably will either get the Asp, sorry, not the Asp, the Phantom, which is the crate, but stripped down.
Ready to engage. 4, 3,
And
2,
yeah,
1.
I could get something called an Anaconda, which is a bigger ship. And it even has a longer jump range, up to 80 light years, I believe it is. Which is ridiculous, but it's such a tub. The big three in this game, the big three endgame ships. The Anaconda, the Imperial Clipper, and the Federal Corvette.
Fuel scooping complete.
The Anaconda is amazing at a bunch of different things. It is just ridiculously slow and handles like a turd. The Clipper handles even worse, but is faster than everything else.
Warning, temperature critical.
Oop, too close to the sun. But the Corvette handles like a ship that's lighter than it is. It can't jump very far. So every single one of them gives something up for something else. The Anaconda is the middle of the ground with the jump range. But I don't want it. I don't want it. It's not a terrible looking ship from the top. It actually looks pretty from the top. And then you look at it from the side and the bottom and you're like, ugh.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the Imperial Clipper? I can't handle ships. I don't like piloting anything that doesn't respond well. You know that. And also, it's built with slaves. It's built with slaves and looks like a fucking Infinity, okay? Which is not to say that Infinities don't look good. They look great, but, you know, it's like this weird mix of an Infinity and an iStore, an Apple Store. It freaks me out.
I see.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's see. All these fucking planets and not an Earth-like in here. Damn, that's a lot of goddamn planets. And someone check them all out. Oh no, I coughed. It must be the corona.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, pumping along here pretty good. How long did I start this?
25 minutes?
4, 3, 2.
And I've gone around 20 jumps. So 25 minutes, 20 jumps. And I started jumping about 5 minutes after this stream started, so yeah, I'm doing good. Good time.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Yay,
scan
system
complete.
fully scanned. Yay!
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, cool, that does modify it. Maybe? Or is it just heat related? It's probably just heat related. I was noticing my heat sinks. Those little panels on the top. They'll actually open up with heat. And I'm not pushing Alt, so you'll get what I said in about 30 seconds.
Frameshift drive charging.
The delay is not that bad today. Only about 10, 15 seconds.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Engage.
The amount of detail though in the modeling is incredible. Like the heat sinks, heat panels will unfurl. You change the thruster settings, and the thrusters will actually like remodulate a little bit.
Oh, the detail is absolutely amazing. I mean, wanted to play this game so bad, which is the reason why I bought like some super uber deluxe version back in 2015. I just never had the control scheme to play it.
That's a fucking shame, too. And like I said, it would be amazing to have
Disengaged.
no politics, just some of the old gang fucking around the galaxy. Let's see, mess with my power settings.
Yeah, I did take
it's
a
not gonna
peek
work there.
underneath the top of my desk, and I discovered that the top is only held on by a few Allen screws. So if I were to have a top recut to some better dimensions out of some nice solid plywood and maybe stain it or paint it or something, I could have an easy new top to my desk that would give me more space.
1.
Oh wow, yeah, that would be easy enough to do. And it's not like there's much else to do when you're in quarantine except do work. Because, you know, you're one of the lucky few that can work from home. By the way, what does that mean? When everything reopens, does it mean that since you've proven you can work from home, you can stay at home?
Well, that's actually an interesting question because my manager called me on Thursday on direction from our executive team wanting to know sort of the feedback from the employees as to whether or not there was a interest in employees permanently working from home. So I was like, yes. Yes, I totally would.
You lucky
So
bitch.
there is potentially a chance that I could end up working from home. Now, nothing's confirmed yet. Of course, this is just sort of sticking feelers out and seeing if there's interest, but, you know, the chance is there.
Feelers. But it's a hopeful sign because I'm sure if a lot of people are saying "fuck yes,"
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean,
and
even if there's just a bunch of people that say maybe, then if they can be flexible about it and say, you know, hey, if you want to work from home, you know, 2 months or 3 months out of the year, yes, I will work from home over the summer so I can just stay out at Harry's cabin all summer. Like, yes.
I mean, honestly speaking, realistically, you probably need to have at least some people at the physical location every now and then to monitor the equipment, but like in shifts, but it's an IT job. You could do it remotely for the most part.
Yes, and for the most part, the monitoring is done remotely. But there is a separate team that is not my team that handles all of the in-person monitoring. So, you know what? I'm totally okay with that. I don't have to install monitor hardware. All I have to do is check on. Actually, I'm being trained for a new position to keep an eye on server backups, which is even easier because it's like, okay, if my backup servers aren't up, that's someone else's job to go fix them.
Wow. Okay, that seems like one of those positions that you wonder why do they exist. Because you could have another person do double.
Because backups are critical, and if you don't have someone monitoring your backups and testing your backups and verifying your backups, then you don't have backups. So they are critical positions, and I don't begrudge the requirement for it. And you know what? If they want to toss that my way, I'm totally cool with that.
But yeah, I mean, also other things people aren't probably thinking about when things like this are being discussed. If you don't physically need to have employees at a place of work, you could stop paying for certain things. Like the company's profits would probably increase because there'd be less overhead. So from their perspective, it's beneficial to have them out of the office.
Yes, and they have discovered that. While having everybody working from home, they were realizing that, you know, not having to maintain 3,000 offices is way cheaper than having to maintain said 3,000 offices.
No shit! It's one of the interesting things that are going to come from this particular outbreak is going to be the number of jobs that suddenly can be done from home, and also,
4, 3, 2.
well, yeah, the number of jobs that can be done from home is basically it. Like the number of things you didn't realize you could do from safety of home, from the comfort of home. Although I will say that I don't know if I would want to work full-time from home. I feel like it's a good way to... I mean, I'm antisocial as fuck, but work gives me an excuse to get out of the house, so... And I'm more
Well-
focused when I'm actually in the place of work, you know?
If I did end up being tasked permanently working from home, I would end up setting up a special work desk in a separate area, like probably my spare bedroom. I'd carve out a little workspace in there so that I would have that way to separate, like, okay, in there is work, and then I can leave to come back out for personal things, right? Just to create that separation, because yes, it is difficult, and it is something I encountered last time I was working from home, is that you have to maintain that separation between work and personal. Otherwise, it gets really blurry really fast, and it's way less cool than you think.
Yep. Don't take your work home with you except when you work from home. And then problems happen.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see. Okay, cool. So take a look. Right now I'm in external cam, and I'm looking at the heatsink vents on the ship, on the roof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now watch what happens when I get past the sun. And the ship will start to cool off,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
and the vents close. That is so cool!
Frame shift drive charging.
That's neat.
It's so cool!
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Also, you may have noticed some of the songs from that album I've been mixed into the streams.
I have to keep it real quiet because otherwise I hear the speaking twice, and it's
Yeah,
really
true.
weird.
True.
So I have to keep it real quiet, if not muted. So I thought I heard some in passing, but I wasn't 100% sure. But
Fuel
yeah,
scoop
that's cool.
disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Phone call. One moment.
63 jumps. Yes! That means I've already done 30. Holy crap! I'm booking.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Dark sides again, huh?
Frame shift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Okay, I'm gonna grab coffee real quick. The ship doesn't run on anything but caffeine, don't you know? Let's go slow.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, back. Man, fully topped off. Both in my cup and in my ship.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
What I'm doing
complete.
every time I do that is seeing if there's an Earth like. They're worth scanning. And water worlds as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Red guy. Wee.
Four,
Red guy wee.
3, 2, 1.
C28.
Engage. Fuel
Red guy,
scooping.
have fun.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Not a very long jump. So it's necessary.
Four, three, two, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Those are like right up
Fuel
against each
scoop
other.
disengaged.
Where's the other one?
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. 40 jumps down. 53 to go.
3,
52.
1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, so that one is the Trico. Crescent center's there. That one is where I'm going. I think.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty sure that's the case.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, I'm curious. 10 bodies, but I only see. That is weird. And yet, that's a planet. It's not showing up in my scan. Unless these are undiscovered countries. Is this me finding new places? Might be me finding new places. It said a system scan complete, but they were objects that I was picking up. It didn't make any sense to me. Maybe that's the secret to finding new places that haven't been discovered yet.
System scan complete.
These are completely undiscovered planets. Alright, that's the secret. If I find a system that says there's 10 bodies and I don't see shit, I'm scanning it. Put my name on some of these things.
Frameshift drive charging.
That may slow me down a little bit, but at least it gives you something to do.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
It's like, there's no way there's that many systems that are chartered out here. Bodies discovered, but only 2. You know what that means? Let's get a slight forward oomph so I can get some gas.
Fuel scooping.
That's right, I have to screw. Okay. I see bodies. Content. Nice body. Undiscovered territory here. No Earthlights, but this is all me. This whole system is going to be charted by me! Ha! That's awesome. Body, AC body, AC body.
Fuel scooping complete.
Done while I was flying around.
System scan complete.
Okay, cool. The ship's barely generating any heat by the sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's an ugly system. Running a bit of exploration, what can I say?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Actually, that's a hell of a lot less than 35. Which means there's gonna be... There may be an Earth-like here. I may have found an Earth-like planet. Just have to locate it. Something here. Belt. Gas giants. Find the object. You see? I see world. Gas giant. And probably icy bodies. I can't see it. Where is it? The sun may be in the way. Wow, okay. And here's an idea. Let's get above the ring. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think I found a system with. I found a secret to discovering planets.
What's that?
If it tells me there's a ton of objects in a system and I don't find any, guess what? It means they just need to be discovered.
Mm-hmm.
I expected my system scan to find it, but no, it didn't. But that's what this gives it.
Yes. Because that filtered spectral analysis, that thing that looks like a radio bar, where the spikes are undiscovered planets, I think.
Well, yes and no. But I was honking, which I thought was going to give me, you know, a rough idea of the system. But no, it wasn't giving me the detail. It would just tell me there were objects, and I didn't have anything on the map until that. Unless they were already discovered. Well, these haven't been discovered yet.
Ah. But if you watch that filtered spectral analysis bar,
Oh yeah,
as you discover planets, those spikes go away. So those spikes tell you where the planets are in the frequency range.
Oh yeah, but this is a separate device versus a separate screen versus what I was doing before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Finding asteroid belts way out there too, which is neat. So.
System scan complete.
Alright, now check this out. I started this system scan and all I had was a couple of asteroids, asteroid belts, and the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I can check the system map and I have a full composite. Full composite, all the different planets. Ah,
Nice.
I could even do an orrery. Now this one is interesting. Believe this was. Yeah, I think that's the Oh, is that it? Yes. Well, that one was first discovered, but yet. Whatever. Oh, some of these were already discovered, but not all of them. So this is an ammonium.
Mm.
But most of the system was completely undiscovered. That's all these without names. They'll be mine when I
Nice.
turn it in. That's amazing. It's just so cool that this game is so fucking big that even 5 years on, you'll find shit that people haven't found before.
Nice.
There'll be places that people haven't been. Also, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And back.
Frameshift drive
Frankly, the
charging.
ammonia-based planets concern me because that's where they think the Thargoids are developed. So any ammonia-based planet may be a hotspot for these. But they don't bother you unless you bother them or you go into one of their signal sources.
2,
Like what I did.
engage.
Shot them up full of holes. Because I could. Although, to be fair, I didn't know if I could. I would have run if I had to. I wonder what if they would have chased me. So, 10 bodies detected. They probably were all already spotted. So go to the system map and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of the 10 were already discovered, so fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste my time on that. If I'm gonna chart a system, I want it to be pretty virgin. Giggity.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, that's a little loud. There we go. Slightly lower volume.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ooh. Funky looking system. Ooh. That's a really funky looking system. 21. Yeah, there are more bodies than have already been detected, so let's see. Are there Earth-likes? No. God, this is dense. This is ridiculous.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, that is nightmarish to sort through. Very metal-rich system. Thought I had a blip. Be this way.
System scan complete.
Question about the system now. Yeah, they didn't go very deep in the system in their scan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh. Cancel, cancel. Ooh, my heat was getting a little bit toasty.
Frameshift drive charging.
No lighting your dashboard on fire.
Let's have the fun. I just look at my heat gauge is going to 95. Ah, abort! Abort!
Engage.
I would like to maintain some ship by the time I get to my destination and back.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop
Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here for me to scan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still have 43 jumps to go.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I want to find an Earth-like, though. I think I'll cut down my scans specifically for Earth-likes.
Fuel scooping.
There might be a water world here. Okay, those are good to find. Okay, water world, where art thou?
Fuel scooping complete.
Water world! Okay, that's probably the only thing worth finding here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Water worlds and Earth worlds, Earth-like worlds, pay the most and are the most influential for future colonization efforts, apparently.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Enough of that.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's a beautiful reddish star. 30 bodies. It looks like it's been explored.
Fuel scoop.
There was a lot in that list that weren't.
I'm sure, but I'm
Fuel
not gonna
switch
sift through
disengaged.
30. I'm not gonna sift 30 of those fuckers to find the Earth like they may or may not exist.
Frameshift drive charging.
I understand.
Because when I'm doing that detailed scan, it doesn't tell me which ones are the ones I'm missing.
Ah,
It just says there are planets in the system. Find them.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I can dial in specifically on Earth likes, but I don't know if it's been discovered or not. I'm not gonna deal with that shit if it has been. So
understandable.
the closer I get to that,
Fuel scooping.
oh yeah, this place is ripe for the exploration. The closer I get to the no Earth likes, huh? Nope.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
The closer I get to
drive
that
charging.
nebula, more likely I'm going to get into systems that have already been explored anyways, since nebulas are kind of like, attraction points for you to go to on these long-ass journeys.
Yeah.
And all of those threads, all those
4,
routes that people could
3,
take,
2,
converge.
1. Engage.
Yeah. Well, and, if the routes are easy enough for your little crate to take them, then they're probably pretty easy routes for everyone else to follow, too.
I mean, I'm pushing a higher jump range than some people, but dedicated exploratory vessels, they got this thing beat.
System scan complete. Fuel
And
scooping.
and don't mock the crate. The crate Mark II is a glorious piece of technology. It is borderline OP, honestly. it's a ship.
I don't
It's
I
a
don't think
sh-
so. It looks like a very versatile craft. It can defend itself. It's decently fast. It's a nice middle ground. I don't deny that.
Well, that's
But
what's
it's not an exploratory vessel.
well. This version of it is not the exploratory version of it, but they do make an exploratory version of the ship, yes. But seriously, like, what is potentially OP about this ship? This one and the Python, which was a predecessor to this ship, I guess you could say. Predecessor to all ships in this. Interestingly, all the ships in this game use an Omni system, which I think is hilarious.
1. Engage.
It doesn't just do okay at everything. It does amazing at some, and okay at others. Like, it can carry cargo. It can explore. It can fight. It can do this. It can do that. Now, it may not be the best at every single
Fuel
thing,
scooping.
but it's not going to do an awful job of anything, which is really impressive.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of
Fuel
planets that
scoop
someone went through.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
The Python, being one of the oldest, actually the oldest ship in the games, lore-wise, is the basis in which all the other ships in this game series have been based on. All the modules in the ship, all the hard points, all the parts inside can be swapped out and replaced with with modules of different types. It all is interchangeable. And that ship was the first to use that kind of technology, and all the other ships followed through. But the Python is also an incredibly versatile ship in its own right, and before the crate came out, it was considered one of the best ships in the game because of that. This one is a Python with a little bit less armor,
Fuel scooping.
a little bit less shields. It moves faster, turns tighter, it pitches up and down better,
System scan complete.
and carries a fighter bay,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
at the expense of some armor, some shields, and cargo space. And not even a ton of cargo space, just some cargo space.
Yeah.
So it's
Frameshift
the more
drive
maneuverable of the two. And honestly, I'm using the crate wrong as far as weapons. This thing should be really fit with fixed mounts, because the weapon placement on this thing is beautiful for
Four,
manually aimed
three,
weapon systems.
2,
Huh.
1.
And what's really funny about this ship is that apparently it's one of the best ships for killing the Thargoid aliens, despite it not being one of the few ships that were explicitly designed to do the job and only do okay at it. Go fucking figure. I gotta pull up the video of this guy soloing a
Fuel
Thargoid.
scooping.
It's amazing because he's using something called... Actually, I can show you that. The flight assist thing. So, it's physics. It's Newtonian. And all that fun shit. But, in this game... Let me just get out of the fucking sun before I do this.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. But, in this game...
Frame shift drive
Oh,
charging.
no, I want to come out of frame shift. Damn it. Okay, I guess I'm locked in for now. But basically, I have an option that basically takes the ship and shuts off all the automatic adjustments the ship is making to make flight feel more like you're in an atmosphere. Those adjustments are called flight assist, so the ship will, be a lot more controllable, a lot more steady.
Mhm.
It will stop itself if you ease up on the throttle.
3,
Flight assist off
1. Engage.
shuts all those functions off. The ship is now using pure Newtonian physics. So you can do things like throw the thing in reverse while going forward at full speed, and suddenly you're pointed backwards while you're moving in another direction type of thing.
Yeah.
Flight assist off lets you do some really crazy... Holy shit, that's a bright! Really crazy shit. And that's awesome. But this guy is taking on one of those Thargoids with one of these ships with directed fire weapon systems. These Thargoids were originally supposed to be like equivalent of raid bosses, essentially. They have phases. You damage them, you expose a heart, you destroy the heart,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
you run the fuck away. You shoot its cluster missiles,
Frame
drones,
shift
things.
drive charging.
You go back on the ship, you shoot it, you expose a heart, you destroy it, you run the fuck away. Like, it actually has real phasings,
Mhm.
But there are people out there just soloing these fuckers with this ship. They're just using flight assist off,
Engage.
blasting past it at like 500 meters per second, pumping shells into the target, tearing away from it, coming back, doing another pass, tearing past it, just absolutely fucking dancing with the thing, and it's like, wow!
Fuel scooping.
So I kind of feel bad that I'm not, flying this ship to its full... Oh, wow, this is a completely unmapped system.
So what you're telling me is that they're using it like a light mech.
Basically. Like, you can do that. No Earth-like's not gonna bother.
Frame shift drive charging.
I love how the console starts to smoke up. MWO really could have done stuff like that, but they didn't.
3,
I mean,
2, 1. Engage.
When the windshield gets damaged, it starts to crack until it finally shatters. It's also awesome. And then you lose the oxygen and you're like, oh shit, I'm on life support.
Fuel scooping.
The souffle system. Actually, this is a largely undocumented system. Any Earth-likes? There's a high metal content.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's a lot of zinc. No. Polonium? That sounds radioactive. guess everything's radioactive. He says as he's standing next to us fucking son!
It definitely is, and toxic.
I feel like anything called with an onium at the end of it is yeah.
Well, I think polonium is one of those things where, like, the tiniest little pinhead quantity is enough to poison you.
Oh Jesus, I'm not minding that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, polonium-210 is the deadly poison that was used to kill former Russian spy Alexander Litvinenko in
Is
London
that-
2006.
2006. Oh wow, that's not the one I was thinking of. Damn. Because I know about one situation where they
Fuel scooping.
used a
System scan complete.
an umbrella to inject into someone's leg while they were running past them, like walking past them on the street, just kind of jabbed them with it and kept going. And it was a tiny little grain, like less than, like super tiny, and it killed them.
Mm-hmm.
Frame shift drive
I guess it was
charging.
that.
Yeah, this one, in this instance, he was alleged to have swallowed a fatal dose by drinking tea, so it was small enough to be unnoticeable in tea.
Good lord.
And the incident is thought to have exposed 700 people to radiation, although none became seriously ill.
Wow. I suppose if you turned it into a powder, crushed into a powder and put it into tea, it may not have even needed that much.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, just a
That's
few
scary.
particles of this stuff is enough to kill you.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Holy shit, by mass, polonium-210 is one of the deadliest toxins, around 250 billion times more toxic than hydrogen cyanide.
Well, I'm really glad I didn't land on that planet and harvest any.
Oh shit.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Let's just get some gas.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Heh, all fueled up.
Frame shift drive charging. Four.
Assuming I don't get distracted. Assuming I don't get distracted. Another 35 minutes or so to destination.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Fuel scooping.
Basically unexplored. Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
No Earth likes. Don't care.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Personally, I'm kind of happy about work. We're getting busy enough and productive enough that there's a good chance that we're going to start getting additional employees back. So all these people who've been
Oh, nice.
furloughed, we may be able to start bringing them back, which is great. Like not just for them, but for
Yeah.
everyone.
System scan complete.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Because when you're the only person
Fuel
selling
scooping.
and being an optician and having to help everybody for an entire day, and there's 17 or so people that come in, it's fucking exhausting.
Yeah.
And also PPEs, the protective gear.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Mhm.
Frame
The
shift
protective
drive
gown may
charging.
only be a piece of paper that's like an eighth of a ply thick, but it will trap so much fucking body heat, especially if you're a walking radiator. And on top of that, the masks, you're breathing hot air all day, your own
4,
breath.
3,
That makes you even hotter.
1. Engage.
So I'm just
Oh,
spending the
yeah.
entire day just absolutely fucking miserable. Barely can breathe, sweating, uncomfortable, and I have to, have good customer service. Ah!
Yeah. Customer service is difficult when you've been stewing in your own juices all day.
Juices.
Fuel scooping.
Nope.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
I'm pretty sure it's that one I'm looking at that I'm heading to, and that one's a different one entirely.
4, 3, 2.
As I just hit ship 15 seconds later. Gesticulate. Gesticulate. There we go. There's my adult word for the week.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Everything looks good.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
That's gonna be a bright one, isn't it?
4,
Ugh.
3, 2, 1.
If you
Engage.
can see it from here, yes, probably.
Those white ones are just so fucking bright.
Yeah.
Grandma, is that you? I'm coming to the light!
System scan complete.
I'd ask if that was dark, but obviously this fucking thing is not.
Fuel scooping.
Slow down. No, fuck you. Go faster.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wow,
Does the type
that-
of sun affect how much fuel you can scoop from it?
It does. Well, the rate in which you can scoop it up at a given distance. So some hold on. So if I zoom out, Fuel Star. Oh, that's the last. Okay, never mind. But there are some systems. Wow, it really does look like I'm getting close, but it's false perspective. Oh. Still, though. But no, there are some suns that are better for getting fuel from than others.
Charging.
The amount of energy. I can't remember which ones are the best, but I guess it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah.
A sufficiently sized fuel scoop and just slowing down a bit,
3,
you can gas up pretty quickly,
1. Engage.
regardless. There are some that you can't get any fuel at all, which I've excluded several sun types from my list, specifically because of that.
Yeah, I saw you filtering the other day to get rid of those.
This game has an incredible group of people called the Fuel Rats, who their entire purpose is to fly out and save your ass if you run out of gas. But, that said, I don't want to call on them.
Fair
Poor,
enough.
poor planning on my behalf
Fuel scooping complete.
will inconvenience others, so I don't want to do that.
Well, especially if it could be avoided, right?
Exactly. So I filtered out the sun types, the star types, is something I can use outside of neutron stars, black holes, and white dwarfs, because I haven't seen a black hole yet, and neutron stars and white dwarfs can be used to catapult you. They'll overcharge your jump drive.
Ooh,
So-
fun.
So instead of jumping 35 light years, instead of jumping 35 light years, you may jump 50, or 60,
Nice.
or 70. In fact, there's a whole section that I probably could have done just to knock this entire fucking achievement out easier, called the Neutron Highway.
2, 1.
The only downside of neutron hopping and white dwarf hopping is that they slowly damage your frame shift drive, your jump drive. Your frame shift
Oh.
drive! But, it's only like 1% per... God, you're bright! Why?
Fuel scooping.
But, yeah, it's the downside, but considering you can travel like twice as fast, it's worth it for long distance hauls. Especially if you
Yeah.
equip something called an AMFU. AMFU? I think it's an AMFU. Automated Module Fabrication Unit, I think it is. Basically,
Drive charging.
it's a self-repair system. And
Oh,
most
nice.
most true long-term like exploratory vessels, they'll have a huge fuel scoop, tricked out jump drive,
4, 3,
and
2.
2 AMFUs.
Engage.
Why 2? Because one can repair the other one if it gets damaged.
Nice. Redundancy, yo.
Yeah. And if they can fit it, they'll fit an SRV bay with 2 vehicles in it because, again, redundancy. You can rebuild the destroyed SRV, I believe. I think.
Fuel scooping.
I don't know. I actually never lost an SRV. But having a second one on hand is nice because, you know, if one gets fucked up, you could just jump into another one.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
But basically, you build a long-range ship by 2 AMFUs if you have it, great jump drive, lightweight everything,
3, 2, 1. Engage.
like toilet paper for armor, because you don't need armor where you're going. You may not even have guns, just to save weight, and you can get some serious range out of things.
Yeah.
But if you run into something that you want a weapon for, and you don't have any guns,
Yeah.
and if you don't have any armor,
Fuel scooping.
granted, exploration vessels, I'm not really would be concerned about defending myself. I can run away, hopefully. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop
Wait, because I
disengaged.
mean, you make one
Frame
jump
shift
at
drive charging.
60 or 70 light years, and those little pirate fighting vessels can't jump that far.
Yep. And you're not really going to be dealing with other players out there. The odds of you finding another player out here,
4, 3, 2.
beyond astronomical. Like, I don't even know 2 people it happen to be in the same exact system in the middle of fucking nowhere, thousands of light years from like where other players are. The odds of you finding that's gonna be really, really bright. Let me get my sunglasses. Ow. Astronomical.
System scan
So
complete.
you're not gonna find other players. You don't have to defend yourself from other players. It's more like NPC ships, and honestly, Thargoids. Well, you're not gonna find pirate NPCs, but you may find Thargoids. From what I understand, Thargoids won't attack you unless you're carrying their tech, Guardian tech,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
or shoot at them. And if you don't shoot at them, they'll leave you alone. They'll
Frameshift
scare the
drive
shit out of you.
charging.
They'll probe you, like your vessel, and then they'll leave you alone. But they do it in the creepiest way possible. Like, your ship,
4,
right now, my ship is jumping.
2,
And
1.
mechanically, it's a loading screen. It's a really well-utilized loading screen to render the next zone, right?
Mm-hmm.
If a Thargoid is going to intercept you, they'll intercept you in the loading screen. Like, it'll be a different loading screen. Your ship will be
System
ripped
scan
out of
complete.
warp, and they'll inspect you. If you don't have the right equipment, they'll actually shut you down temporarily. Like, your ship will be knocked out of offline for a few moments.
Huh.
They're kind of scary looking, and apparently they're like ants. They're like
Frameshift drive
Insectoid.
charging.
with biomechanical vessels. So their whole aesthetic is different. And what's the caustic thing? It's like a nice twist, because often you want to get behind an enemy and, you know, stay on their tail as close as you can.
1.
With
Engage.
Thargoids, you actually want to get some distance, because when they die and they rupture, you'll damage yourself until you get that shit off of your ship.
So they're like the aliens from Ender's Game, insectoid, biomechanical ships with the blood of the xenomorphs.
Yes. And there really is no making peace with them.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Apparently, in universe, there has been several attempts, and not just with humans, but even before humans existed, another species tried to, called the Guardians.
Frameshift
They have a really
drive
cool history of
charging.
their own, too, apparently. But the Guardians managed to even learn the language of the Thargoids. And, quote-unquote, it didn't do them much good because the Thargoids didn't care, they just wanted to kill.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's just like territory. Territorial insects, basically.
Huh.
There's supposedly another species out here, but nobody's come across it yet. And it's probably not even programmed into the game yet, but
Fuel scooping.
let me slow down and get some gas. 15
It's probably going to be
buddies.
out in Col 70.
Possibly is where they may stick it. No, in all seriousness. Now it's pretty much logged. That's the suspicion.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Why am I so hot? Why am I so hot? No, nope. Go down. Go down. Okay, good. But yeah, Col 70 is one of the areas that they think that they would be putting expansion content into. Either like an alien homeworld or whatnot. It probably will be Thargoids related, because that's in a region that Thargoids
Frameshift
generally
drive charging.
habitate, like, are found.
Mhm.
I'm actually, as far as I understand it, fairly unlikely to find Thargoids out here. But they could be anywhere in the system, as far as galaxy, as far as I understand it.
1. Engage.
Let's see.
Now, what I really thought was interesting was the history behind the Guardian species, which
Fuel scooping.
came and went before humanity. Supposed extinction would be 2 million years before the current time of the game, which is around 3300 something, like 3305, I believe. or 3105.
Mhm.
I don't know, but
Frameshift drive charging.
they were predators like humans, but they split into two factions over time. They always had a respect for nature and trying not to contaminate the ecology.
4,
But some of them were traditionalists, didn't want any
1,
augmentations.
engage.
Others made a I don't want to say galaxy-wide because they weren't galaxy-wide, but civilization-wide neural network that they plugged themselves into, basically, to control constructs and interact with an AI into a sort of electronic hive mind. But
Huh.
not like, you know how our internet
Fuel
is.
scooping.
We have an internet, but you can't
Mhm.
access everything.
Hmm.
Well, you can if you know the right places, but like there was no distinction as far as their systems were concerned between military and civilians type of stuff, and no restrictions in AI. And eventually, the traditionalists and people who were more interested,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
more into technology, came to a head. They had a civil war. They got
Frameshift
increasingly
drive charging.
awful, and then their AI decided, and not their military AI, their civilian AI decided, this isn't going to stop, let's kill them all. The military AI was like, what?
4, 3, 2,
But
1, engage.
yeah, they ended up wiping their own species out by form of the AI revolting.
So, Vicky.
Kinda.
Fuel scooping.
13 jumps.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Since I booted up the game, it's been about 2 hours and 10 minutes, according to my joystick. Because apparently it does that now. I don't know why, but it's doing that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Now that I finished the blanket, which thank fuck that thing's done, because oh my god, it was huge.
That's what
I
she
have
said.
started. I have started working on a sweater for Harry's mum.
Huh. I'm sure that'll take a lot less time than all fucking...
Well, I'm like 2/3 of the way done it already, so yeah.
Is it the same theme, or...?
No, this one is actually themed around the colors of her favorite sports team.
Huh.
Because I'm thoughtful that way.
Fuel scooping.
39 bodies, and they have probably all been discovered. Many more... 9 more jumps.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I love just having flicky switches on this thing. Like, I can flip a switch, and it's so like, tactile and comfortable, and and what's the term? Satisfying. To like flip a switch and go into warp.
One. Engage.
Flip a switch and come out of warp. Press a button and deploy the hard points.
I love control schemes like that. That's why I love my mechanical keyboard. The keys are just so satisfying.
That's 3 suns. That's 4 suns.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
Let's
disengaged.
see what it looks like.
There's another star cluster up there. Is that same one you had bookmarked?
No. No, it is not. That is curious, isn't it? Okay. That's the one I'm heading to, so that's a different one there. Really? Huh. Okay. So... yeah, okay. So... it would probably be around this direction, right? I don't see anything. Am I looking the right way? I don't see anything.
Yeah, go to the right of the Crescent Nebula, a bit farther out. It's probably farther off in the distance than you're giving it credit for.
Probably.
Like, go up closer to the Crescent Nebula, because that's where you're going, right?
Yeah.
Check up just to the right of the Crescent Nebula, because it looks like it's at somewhat the same distance as the Crescent Nebula.
I don't see another nebula here. That's interesting.
Oh, there it is. I think
Oh.
I see a few of them.
Well, those are just individual stars, though. I don't... Hold on. See, there's the Crescent Nebula there. There's the one behind it. And that's off to the side, so... It's...
That's so weird, unless they're way farther away than they look.
Like... around here is where I would expect it.
I'm thinking they're farther. Like a lot farther. Closer to or even past the Crescent Nebula.
Can't picture them being much further than this, but, you know, they seem like they're fairly close, which is... interesting.
Yeah, but so did that other one you were looking at, and it turned out to be way farther away than you thought it was, too.
It's true. But it's not going to be Tricow, because Tricow is visible from where I am.
Yeah, well, that's a cloud thing again. Like, it's the big red cloud.
Frameshift drive charging.
The blue star cluster is sort of its own weird thing.
It's below and off to the side, but it doesn't look... yeah, it doesn't have any kind of nebula. And also another cluster off to the right. Sorry, to the left.
Mm-hmm. Much smaller, but yeah.
I'm sure it's not as impressive as the other one, though, because stellar
Yeah.
nurseries are always impressive, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I just love that it renders the positions of the stars in the skybox when you log in, like get to the zone.
Yeah.
It's just, that's insane. Ooh, this system is fairly version. And I need gas anyways, so but there's nothing I want there. On a full tank, I could probably make it without a stop. We're very close to it. But let's be safe.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Screw it. This is a small system, and I'm close. Should be the
System
last
scan
one.
complete.
Cool. Hey, a new system for me.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right.
Fuel scooping.
That's interesting. It didn't tell me that the system was fully logged.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Now it says the system's fully logged.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That star cluster looks really close, though.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, it is definitely getting much larger very quickly, implying it is fairly close.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Actually, I'll use this opportunity. I'm currently lined up such that I'm in between the nebula we're going to, like direction of motion is directly towards the nebula,
Fuel scooping.
and to that star cluster. So since I have a frame of reference, it's in this direction. Is it?
Which means it's past. No, because if your current jump trajectory, which is that yellow path, is pointing in between the star cluster and the nebula, then that means it's to the left. You're
Because this is my current trajectory.
what's that yellow
Oh,
line then?
no, sorry,
I
no.
thought
This
the
is
yellow
my
line-
current trajectory. So, okay, this is where I am now,
Yeah. So
and this would be to the right of where I'm going, right? But
yeah.
that's because I'm upside down.
Oh, I see.
Therefore, now it should be in line with how the star map looks.
Mm-hmm.
And it was more or less level to the path. So,
Yeah, which again still reinforces my theory that it's got to be beyond the nebula because
oh yeah, I
it's
expect that,
not
but
in between.
no, not at all. Okay, here's a bunch of blue stars, so that might actually just be it right there. It's not in a nebula, and it's fairly close. So it may be those blue stars, honestly.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that is. Okay, that's one mystery solved. Or, if not solved, solved enough!
Frameshift drive charging.
Triangulation!
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Damn, they're bright though. Crap, I'm gonna jump across
Fuel scooping.
this way. Because that seemed ridiculously bright. There's the nebula.
Fuel
There's the
scoop
stars.
disengaged.
I believe the next stop is the center of the Crescent Sector Nebula.
Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
I made the mistake of making this sweater striped, and I am discovering why stripes suck. Because every time I change colors, like go from green to white and then back from white to green, I have to cut the yarn, and which means so every time I change colors, there's two little yarn tails hanging out the side of the thing. So come the end, I'm gonna have so many stupid little ends to stitch in and hide, and it's gonna be such a pain.
Expected the system to be scanned already.
Like, it looks like tassels. There's so much yarn hanging off the side of this thing.
Huh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So we're here. We might as well stop at the neighbors. Let's target the other one. Oh, cool. I want to see. Guess I have both of them scanned? Cool. Well, if I can target the other one, I will. Oh, that other one's a moon. I think that's a moon. But it's not supposed to be. It's a smaller planet, but they just happen to be in orbit. Interesting. Which one should I land on? Left or right?
Left, it's smaller and looks like it visually has more landmark.
See, if I brought a proper scanning equipment for a scout ship, I could actually see any kind of interesting features on this planet before landing on it, so I can go directly to them. Yet another reason why I wanted a dedicated explorer.
Orbital flight engaged.
This place has a bad case of acne.
Craters, your favorite.
Oh, look at that. There's cracks on the surface. Okay, that is worth exploring. Gravity is 0.53 G. Yo, dog, I heard you like craters, so we put a crater in that crater so you can crater while you crater. I'm just trying to see if I can visually identify anything interesting. Although that view is spectacular. Give me that. Having a low slung cockpit makes skimming so much easier.
Landing gear deployed.
That was a little close. And we're done.
Looks like collectibles on the surface.
More than likely. I may actually want to go another 30 light years out, just to be on the safe side. But let me explore real quick. I don't think I need my headlights on. This is awfully bright. So I think it's interesting about this is it actually gives you a densometer. And you can follow the densometer. I'm assuming it's called a densometer. If not, it should be. Density of materials. And narrow in to where something collectible may actually be. I think I see a shiny. Why is it shiny? That's what I thought I saw. Nothing particular interest,
Cargo scoop deployed.
but I'm here. Get in my belly.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Sensor pings this way.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You know what? I don't need it until I need it, so I might as well get it until I don't have room for it. I think with this stuff I can create ammunition anyways, so... Man, actually I was low in nickel, so that's actually useful to me.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, let's see. There's a dense node this way. And I think I see them. It just spawned in front of me and fell like a rock, because I guess it is a rock. That's really funny. Whoa, wait. This is a shipwreck. This is a shipwreck. Hold on. This is a This is a shipwreck. This is legal salvage, I might as well. But... an occupied escape pod. Oh, fuck.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I wish there was a beacon here. That's a... This was not something I was expecting to find out here. That's a fighter. That's a short-range vessel.
Lefty planet for the win.
Lefty planet for the win indeed. And right by... like, the odds of it being right by where we landed, too. Like, statistically. Like, I have one of these fighters on my ship normally. They're good little things. Good-looking little things, too, but I have the pilot on my SRV now. It's in the cargo hold. It's going to be one hell of a long recovery process when you consider how long they may have been out here. Those I want. Hey. Get your busted-ass ship out of my way. Interesting. Interesting that there's a fucking fighter right here. That makes me wonder what else is here.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Although without a proper scanning area, I have no way of actually knowing.
Is that a known thing that you can find from time to time?
Shipwrecks? Shipwrecks? Yeah. But I never ran across a shipwreck before. Let alone out in literally nowhere.
Well, didn't you see something spawn in front of you? I mean, it might have spawned there just because, hey, there's someone here to find it.
Possibly. I mean, it's all, what's it called? Where it randomly generates based on seeds. But you would think you would take into account that this system is so far away from everything in its calculations. I'm just really, really surprised. Stuck it! Also, I see something off. It's probably not coming up on the stream very clearly, but I see something else in the distance. Not a wreck, just stuff. Mercury, iron, nickel. You know what? Why not? Again.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Nice and cozy next to the unconscious person. Get in there. Next to the rocks. I saw something. This way.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I think I see two somethings. Yep, two somethings. Three somethings. Score. I'll hit that one and double back to the other two. Zinc? That's a lot of zinc.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I didn't have much zinc apparently, so yay. Cadmium. Oh, that doesn't fall too often. Yes, please. Rock is stuck in the rock. Yeah, I didn't have very much of that at all. It's rare.
Cargo scoop retracted.
There's two. Woo! Uh-oh. Oops.
Chassis integrity
Ah.
compromised.
That sucked.
Bit heavy-handed on those jump jets.
Hey, hey, hey. I'm used to hop jets, okay? Makes me sad, but I'm used to hop jets. I may go 60 more light years out or so, just to be sure that I go as far as I need to, for what I need to do. Because I don't want to have to come back until I want to come back. So, might as well just go the extra distance. Literally the extra mile. In the meantime, I'm getting plenty of zinc and nickel, which is great because I never seem to have enough.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, sneak this way back. I see another outcrop, even before I see it on my sensors. It seems to have a different texture. Oh, it's not a... Oh, it's one I already popped. Never mind. I don't know if I'm picking up another outcrop or if I'm picking up my ship. I'll check this out first, because it's out of the way. Unless that was the shipwreck. I don't think it is. Big rock. mesoderite. See if you have anything good in here. You rocky pinata, you. Not really.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo
Okay.
scoop retracted.
Sure that wasn't there before, but okay. Look at this.
Gentlemen.
Let's get you safely on board. Oh! Wrong button. Well, the ship will come back. Hopefully. Now you'll come back. You're a loyal vessel.
Ship recalled.
It's 19 out. Let's go 26, 20, 38 is just outside of what I want to do right now. Five, 26, 38. It's also up, so maybe it's okay. I'm sure the view from one of these systems would be even more impressive. Let's see the start types here. What do we have around here? Do we have anything around here that matches that category?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ooh, what's this? It's a neutron star. Yes. I actually don't think I've ever seen a neutron star. I've seen white dwarfs, but I don't think I've ever seen neutrons.
Nice.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
This is a shallow
Frameshift
launch.
drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I'm also a little curious to see just how much oomph it will give my jump drive if I charge off of a neutron star. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, sweet, merciful Jesus Christ. It has lava! Lava!
System scan complete.
There's nothing for me to land on, though, which is a shame. What a pity. It would have been nice to have a view from the planet looking at that. God, our ship is engulfed by the glow. Not far enough. I want to go another 30 light years. Just to be sure.
That looks so cool, though.
It does. Okay. No type L's. Non-sequence. White Dwarf. Wolf Riot. You know, I should be able to make it to one of those easy. With the help of that neutron star. Let me see see if I can find any more. Don't want to go the wrong direction though. I want to go away. Okay, you are a red dwarf. I'm gonna lock on, and then I'm going to see if I can do this without frying my ship.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Kicked me out. Come on, get back in there. Where is that tail? Okay. Turn this around. As the screen goes blue. Wow, it pushed me that far out. Okay. Let's be gentle now. We're a small star. Small but mighty.
That's one hell of a boot.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Supercharged,
Frameshift drive
supercharged.
supercharged.
Supercharged! Holy fuck! My normal jump range is 35, 36, not... Wow!
Goddamn.
Well, I was gonna jump to that one system to be sure, but you know, now that I have the range of 143 light years, let's be absolutely fucking sure that I made my objective. Yes. Let's jump to another neutron star.
Frameshift drive charging.
$122 light years away, and it's not even sucking up that much gas.
Can you check the damage status? You might want to be careful.
It should only be 1%. It should only do 1% damage per supercharge, but I'll double check that.
Yeah.
God, that's gorgeous, though. Oh, there's something in the orbit. There's 9 planets here. Modules, jump drive. Frame shift drives 99%. It only took 1%. I'm not worried about that at all. Yes! There is something that I can land on, but it is very far away, and I'm not going to. But... oh, you're a feisty one! Woo! This one likes to wiggle. Okay. God, that's so pretty, though. Let's get boosted. Ooh, actually, I have a really good idea. That's either a really good idea or a really bad idea. But I want to get home, so... Let's see what happens.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Get back in there. Good lord, you like to shut me out. It's slowly drifting.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Okay. Now that that's sorted, if I can plan a route that is nothing but neutron stars, I can get home really fast.
Provided it's not more than about 95 stars.
Yeah, I can only go so many stars, but do I have a route that'll work? No, I don't. Okay. I have a route now. I may have to recalculate this route, though. But I'm not going to be able to go all the way on Neutron, but I can at least cut
Frameshift
some of this
drive
journey off.
charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
God damn, you're pushy.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
141 light years away.
4, 3, 1.
Each one of these jumps is saving me like 4 or 5 jumps. I don't think I can ride the Neutron Highway all the way back. That wouldn't be safe. But
Yeah.
if I could
You did
just...
verify that you made your 5,000 light year goal, right?
I did. I jumped
Scooping.
an extra 120 light years in one jump beyond what I needed.
System scan complete.
Okay.
I am, however, going to fuel up my ship right now. Okay.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Good. If I had an AMF view, I literally could ride the Neutron Highway all the way
Frameshift
back.
drive charging.
Because it would repair the damage over time, but this isn't the proper exploration fit.
Yeah.
4, 3, 1. Engage.
Seven bodies.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Zeus has decided that he wants the very rare lap pets.
Aw. Good kitty.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Because I'm going to be introducing some suns that I can't fuel off of, specifically the neutron stars and white
Drive
dwarfs.
charging.
I want to make sure I'm tanked up as much
I
as I can.
understand.
But 192 jumps is a hell of a lot better than what I was expecting.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Blue, white. Okay, I can get gas there.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh, that's beautiful. And incredibly
System
hot.
scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Blue, white. I think since the top few star types that I clicked on just happen to be in the blue spectrum, we're going to be seeing a lot of that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The blues and the blue whites are so pretty, though.
They are. They're gorgeous. I love them. Far less likely to find a habitable planet there, but they're beautiful.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
star, huh?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete.
Good data.
Fuel scooping.
Alright.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to double check my routing. And my options. I do want to include white dwarfs. Did it recalibrate? It did! That shaved off 3 jumps. Nice!
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Still toasty.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now it's better.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
I wonder if the routing is even doable. Like that. Figured can't plot that without some stars in between.
Fuel scooping complete.
Good. That dropped it to 139 jumps. Oh, wow. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just shaved off like 60 jumps. Sorry, between those last recalculations.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Sorry, I was otherwise occupied. How did you save so many jumps?
I just changed the options for what kind of planets, star systems I can get into. And I saved myself so many jumps.
Nice.
Maybe it's a more direct path. Also, that's probably part of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just having some extra planets in there to go to, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I find it funny how you default to not using push to talk again.
Oh, God damn it. My hands are full.
Fuel scooping.
Makes asking these questions quite awkward around the delay, you know.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This is still gonna be like 2 hours of jumping, but
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
although let's see if I can refine this anymore. So we're currently looking at 136 jumps. Why is it going up? We're looking at 136 jumps right now. If I just open up the floodgates, will it let me go faster? Okay, I think I just recalculated. 138 jumps. No. No, it's not what I want. I don't want it to go up.
Fuel scooping complete.
Guess that's the best I can hope for.
It does seem odd that it did go back up on you, though.
And I'm trying to plot by fastest travel. Fastest routes, yeah.
Maybe it's cutting corners by doing more shorter jumps.
Load times are the same. though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, load times, but it might be cutting
Distance.
shortest by light year distance.
I could do it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Actually, I'm curious about something. I know I keep checking this, but
Are you becoming a neutron junkie?
I would like the route to here first.
It looks like cotton candy.
Yes, it does. Show me what you got. Okay. I don't see any system that's actually in there, but a lot that are right by it. And it's along the route. Let's go to the Vale West. I'm sure the view is going to be fucking spectacular.
Yes, I'm sure it will. Cotton candy clouds of nebulousness.
Good. Go. Routes recalibrated. 90 jumps. The way I look at it, how many chances am I going to have to come out here? And it's on the way.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Also, that was a plot for 3,000 light years.
System scan complete.
Just thought worth bringing that up. That's pretty impressive. They did that. Now that I don't have to fight with.
Yeah, worst space sector ever.
Fuel scoop
Fucking Cold
disengaged.
70.
Frame shift drive charging.
I feel sexually assaulted by Cold 70.
Please point out on the galaxy map where it touched you.
On the Cold 70 region, yes.
2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
There's nothing but stars here. Good lord. The system is nothing but stars.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Also, I like this particular voice for the computer. It reminds me of Betty. Bitch and Betty. Oh, is that what I think it is? This one's quite active.
Yeah, it was very excited too.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Kicked me out and back in. But not enough. Let's go in nice and slow.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Got it.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Why wasn't it plotting this? Like, why wasn't it giving me neutron stars on the way here? It would have saved me so much time.
I have no idea.
This is a weird looking system.
System scan complete.
They're all suns? Wait, no, there's one thing that's not a sun. No.
Fuel
Yeah.
scooping.
This is a gas giant. And it is undiscovered,
Fuel
so
scoop disengaged.
I guess I'm getting that later.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Orchard bodies. Already been explored. Let's get gas.
Warning, temperature critical.
Let's not melt. Let's get your
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
red dwarf.
I think your dashboard needs to quit smoking.
You know, I tried to convince it to go on the patch, but it didn't listen to me.
Try Zyban. I've heard it's quite effective.
2, 1. Engage.
Bodies, holy shit. And it has not been explored. Okay. I do have to pit stop on this one then, because holy shit. Holy shit balls. Like, this one's gonna be worth a lot of money.
So many more stuffs.
Oh, but I can't scan some of these because the damn sun's in the way. I'll only do a partial scan then. Okay, that's enough for that. Just getting some systems, some stars in my
Fuel
system
scoop disengaged.
will significantly increase my payout and ranking when I turn and everything.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Another version system.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There might be an Earth-like here. Interesting. wacky ice world. Not Earth-like, but probably still gonna reward me something good. Gas giant ammonia-based life. Interesting. Two more signals.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I suppose it's a little late to think about it, but I wonder if popping a neutron star is harmful to an unconscious passenger within a cryo chamber. Just idle thought.
Well,
3.
one would assume that the shielding that protects the pilot also protects the cargo.
Perhaps.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
One, two, three, four. Huh. There's one that's not here. as well do it.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I've never seen this before. Notable stellar phenomenon? Ooh. Ooh!
Fuel scoop
Alright.
disengaged.
I wonder if it's an anomaly.
Ooh.
How come this return trip is so much more entertaining to me than the outbound?
Probably because you're taking a more direct trip home where you detoured out to the Horsehead Nebula on the way here.
Well, I'm finding neat shit on the way in, not the way out. The only reason I found anything on the way out is because I just wanted to see if there's any fucking neutron stars or black holes, and it finally showed me one.
But I mean, your detour out to the Horsehead put you on a different trajectory here.
That
right?
ate up
so
like
you would have missed all this stuff.
that detour to the Horsehead was my original pathway, and that thing fucking ate up 2 hours of my life, at least.
Yeah.
At fucking least. Don't want to overshoot, but I can go faster. Notable stellar phenomenon. I'm curious as can be. Okay, let's not overshoot this. It is getting closer, and I should be in good range for this, unless it decides to spaz the fuck out on me, as it sometimes wants to do. Okay, I'm in the groove. Biological and geological discovery made. Where? Proto-Lagrange cloud. Proto-Lagrange cloud. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are all these? Okay, that. I must get closer. Out of my range. launch target launch just yet, but what the fuck? It's scattering my radar.
They look almost like little satellites or some sort of craft.
Can't get a lock on any of them. They're just reflecting my radar. I bet
I
these.
wonder if it's some sort of rare mineable.
I bet it is. Composition scanner. I don't think I have a composition scanner. I have a data link scanner, but I don't have a compos. Out of range. It's not saying I can't do it. It's saying it's out of range. Let's see. Okay, I can scan it. Maybe? Come on. Let me do it. Why can't I scan you? You don't want to scan. Still though, that's fucking cool. Okay. Let's park right there. I'm gonna put my guns away before I shoot something I don't want to. Look at this. It's a gigantic fucking crystal. That is awesome. Oh, it's getting close to hitting me.
They're created by huge numbers of primordial microorganisms found among notable stellar phenomena.
Oh, that's really neat. So it's microorganism shit. But alien microorganism shit. This is the soundtrack.
Yeah, basically.
Well, as cool as that is, I guess it's time to head back onto the route. Oh, there's a second one of these, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can see if there's anything there that's different.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Seems stable. one's a colorful cloud. Or compared to the other one. It's purple. These are more colorful.
Yeah, when I looked them up, apparently there's 4 different colors of them.
This one has red and purple. The name of it? Purpurium metallic crystals. This is
I
radium?
think the red ones are rubium.
They are. I like the purples. Find a good angle for a photo without getting smacked by it in the process. Let's see.
You're neglecting your push to talk again.
Okay, cool. All right. Although, I'm kind of curious if there's any more stellar phenomenon here. Well,
Frame shift drive
frame
charging.
shifts. Still have
4,
quite a few jumps to go
3,
home, anyways.
2,
Let alone get to the Vale.
1. Engage.
I want to go to the Vale, so.
Frame shift drive charging.
Did you bookmark those?
I should. I didn't. I'm not going back out there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
to bookmark that nebula that I was at, that system, just for the furthest out I've been.
Mm-hmm. It was the Crescent Nebula if you wanted to
Yeah,
find it.
do that. Version system, I'll look at that in a second. Crescent Nebula. Good lord, I already went that. Oh, I already did bookmark it. Never mind. This is. Getting a heck of a lot faster at using this system, though. Oh, planets in the way. Moons and stars in the way. Yeah, might be enough.
System scan complete.
Cool. One more system with my name on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
A red giant.
Yeah.
To a red giant now. Well, it's really cool because I mean, you can. I mean, none of these systems have been interesting enough as far as I'm concerned, but like,
1.
nobody's seen those before. Nobody has seen those before.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I should get back on the jumps. I'm still only 74 jumps away.
4, 3, 2.
So let's
One.
just belt this
Engage.
out.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
14 bodies undiscovered. Okay, let's see.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nothing I'm looking for.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Binary.
Fuel
Trinary.
scooping.
AFK a bit, be right back.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Dwarf.
Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Toasty, toasty.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, it's amazing. These units are modularly built, which means there's two walls in between every single unit, and somehow my new upstairs neighbors that moved in a couple months ago can still find a way to stop and play movies and music loud enough to disturb me.
Children.
No. No,
No?
there's no children in the unit. These are fully grown adults.
Fuel scooping.
Well, that's depressing.
Yep. And whenever I try to ask them to keep it down, they try to deny it and say that it's not that bad and that they've never had any complaints before and slough it all off as if I'm the one that has the problem with them being way too fucking loud.
You could always record the sound of the banging, and then, you know.
4, 3,
Oh, I have. I have close to 30 recordings, and I am submitting them for a phone hearing with our rental people.
Lovely. That's kind of what I would do. After
Oh, it's in
confronting them with,
progress.
as
It's
after
totally in
confronting them, of
progress.
course. Like, these are the noises. I'm going to take it to the hearing. What do you want to do about
fuel
this?
scooping.
Oh, I've already warned them. I warned them back on April 22nd that if these noises continue, I will be capturing recordings and filing a formal complaint, so they are well aware.
I see. So they're just idiots.
Yeah, totally. They are
Frameshift
very
drive
loud
charging.
and very stompy, and I don't think they fully grasp the fact that living in an apartment means that every minute of every day you have to be mindful of how loud you are, and they just don't get it. They're all young
4,
adults that I don't think have lived in an apartment very much, and I don't think they fully understand the prerequisite level of quiet you have to be in an apartment.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Yes! Wait, is this a white dwarf? Because that's... No, it's a neutron star. Why the fuck is it making me jump only 40 light years? That's a waste of a neutron star.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Stay in there. Stay in there. Supercharge.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yes! But I don't like the fact that it's giving me such
Yay,
a
first
small jump.
try!
I'm getting better! It really should be plotting me out further. And I'll do it myself if I have to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Save myself 3 or 4 jumps.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, that saved me a couple of jumps. Okay, so I'll just have to manually adjust if it does that.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
This is a small system.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's nothing worth scanning here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have to alternate between using one hand and two hands.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh boy.
Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I don't work tomorrow. So I'm probably just going to knock out this return trip tonight.
Fuel scooping.
Plan established, but not fully scanned, huh?
Fuel scooping complete.
Interesting. What am I not finding? Okay, let's go wild. Oh, there it is.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Neat.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Second orbital brain?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
A little toasty, but almost fully refueled from that, so...
Frameshift drive charging.
I've taken my headset off and switched to speakers, so there might be some audio looping. I'm sorry.
Four,
All good.
three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Only 9 bodies in the system. I think I'll scan it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's go for 1C. Okay.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Only 8. Same dealy.
Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
No time at all.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Notable stellar phenomenon.
Fuel scooping complete.
Notable stellar phenomenon.
Harry thought you said edible stellar phenomenon.
Hey, I haven't got there yet. It's still a possibility.
This is true.
Listen, if I can't eat it, if I can't fuck it, at least it could be pretty. So I could look at it. I could hear your distasteful face right now at that comment. Yes, I can hear an expression.
No, you have to understand. I fully expected that response out of you. This is not unknown.
Let's pull it down there. No, not yet then. Need some more time. Let's see what that does. Almost there. like I have enough leeway to go pretty quick at this. Whoa, there was no weight on this one. Star's too far away to really make a good backlight. Alright. I was hoping to find some organisms. Sometimes there's organisms, from what I hear. But I don't see any. Although I'm hearing noises.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's that weird nipple-looking star up above you.
Oh, that's a gas giant with rings from the side. A gas giant with rings from the side. From below or above.
Above. Yes.
Nipple! Space nipples.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. 1. Engage.
Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
See if there's any signals. Nope.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Approximately 900 light years to target. And then 2,000 light years from mirror to home. Approximately. Maybe 2,500 since it's a little bit down on the disk.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel
Sorry, what was that? I was momentarily AFK.
I'm looking at approximately 900 light years to go to the
Fuel
Veil.
scoop disengaged.
Nice.
Frame shift drive charging.
And then from there, possibly another 2,000, 2,500 back to the home systems. Because this is more than halfway home when I get there.
Four,
Three.
two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Neutron star ahead.
Woohoo!
Because it'll probably shave a couple more jumps off if it's calculating the way I think it is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Holy shit! What did I just get into here? What? What?
That's a star rave.
Okay. The next jump is 142 light years, so I won't have to worry about that.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Shit.
limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Holy crap. I just want to see if there's some place that I can get a good view.
System scan complete.
No. I'm not going to get a good view anywhere, I don't think. Oh, well. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go. And I'll gas up at the next star.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna head to bed if I can try
Yeah.
to sleep around my upstairs neighbor.
I don't blame you. Later.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Neutron and star. Drive's still good.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete.
Good. It's taking advantage of it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Stay in there.
limits.
Stay in there. Damn it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
It's way further than 900 light years.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Why is it only going 13.5 light years? I guess it needs to make that pit stop to reach the next spot.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Finish off the system scan. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's weird.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's fine here.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Can't finish it, but I don't care. No.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
If there's an Earth-like on the list, then I'll go. But nope, there isn't, so...
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Let's get some gas. Nice. How many objects? 18. There's a lot that's left to be discovered here. Water world. Haha. Where are you, water world?
Fuel scooping complete.
Is the second water world? Wait. Is- Most of the way there already.
System scan complete.
Okay. And fully fueled for the next leg of this trip.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I'm finally beginning to see the
Fuel
veil.
scooping complete.
The veil is right there.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's probably going to be another neutron star along this route.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That doesn't
Engage.
look like 300 light years. It's based on the other ones.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Here you are. Little smudge. You're going to be a gorgeous smudge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
Interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, resort discovered. There's. Never mind. No, whatever.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Red giant. Old star then.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
If I don't catch another neutron star, it's only 150 light years away. But that doesn't make any sense for how small it is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Maybe it's not that big. It's getting closer fast.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's only 3 jumps out.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's really surprising.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Okay, now it's getting real pretty. Just must be a small.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So colorful. I love it.
Four, three, two, one.
It should be
Engage.
right on the bus.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
That was fucking fast.
Is it true? Is that you calling through? And the waves that are fine, are you coming home? Do you know that time has frozen in the sound of your silence?
I'm sure this system has been mapped before, but you know what? I got a better idea of this place.
System scan complete.
Okay, now I want something to see everything. Rocky Buddy. Rocky Buddy. Let's do this. I want a view of that. Damn, that sun is so freaking bright, though. Okay, let's see. That's fine. Should be fine. Has rings and suitable for landing. Well, that sounds amazing. We got lava. This is gonna be awesome. I mean, this is already awesome. Holy shit. I gotta... Wow. That is fucking gorgeous! Holy shit! And it says I can land on it. So, let's land on the other side. confirm, because I don't see an orbital approach vector on that one. No, I can't land on it. Damn it. But... okay, that's not so bad.
Is it true? Is that you calling through? In the waves that I fight, are you coming home?
Wish I could land on that. But if there's no atmospheric entry point, then I can't.
Time has frozen in the sun.
God, that is so fucking cool. It's like Mustafar. Except less black. More tan. Wish I could land on you. Oh, it's so far out. Oh, but I'm barely moving. But no, that's too far out. Okay, so I have to go to another system in this area.
Is it true? Is
Oh, no, that is the closest that I can land at. Okay, so let's open up the stars.
do you know that time has frozen in the sound of your silence?
It's only 3 light years away.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
If I can land on something, I'll be happy. That's the orbital plane. looks like at least 2 orbital planes on this.
System scan complete.
It's not too far away. Just need to make sure it has a good view of the nebula. It's not as epic here. Oh, there it is. Still, not quite as epic. It's only 3 light years away. That might be nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stone.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
There's not literally nothing here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's a beautiful nebula. I can't seem to find any good places to visit. Where are you? No, nothing fancy. Yeah, I think this was the nicest one. Let's see. Let's see if there are any of those nearby. And nearby, I mean within jump range. Easily done, but before I do that, I'm curious. Did I pass it already? No, I did not. How far away are you? route to McKellar. "43 jumps. Okay. This is the final bit of this whole
Frame
journey.
shift drive charging.
Getting back to safety. Let's say
4,
about an hour to get back then.
2, 1. Engage.
Overestimate. Under deliver. Wait, no. Under deliver. Oh, underestimate, over deliver.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Shit ton of things here, but they've already been seen.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I'm gonna recalibrate that jump sequence. See if I can shave a few more jumps off.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
35.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Eliminate those. Now what do I get? 36. What do I get? 37. Really? Okay. Wonder. I can't fuel off of these, but if I select them all, 35 jumps anyways, so I might as well go with the ones that I can gas up on. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive
49
charging.
Signy, huh? Interesting name.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
Holy fuck, that's big.
Fuel scooping.
Type G? Okay then.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Okay, there we go.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping.
It's been explored already.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Well, that synced up real nice with the music.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I gotta be close to the bubble now. Only 15 more jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Keeping my eye open for nav beacons. Then I'm definitely gonna know I'm in populated system.
Four,
Or
three,
at least NPC ships.
one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Light years from home.
4, 3,
Snugly home,
2,
but it's home,
engage.
and it's mine for now.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe time to get more gas.
Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Anarchy, so still probably just out the bubble.
Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Nice.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Once I hit the bubble, I don't want to stop.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tear on through to the other side.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
5 jumps. I'm not stopping now. I won't be stopped now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I feel like this is probably a populated planet. System.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're in Hilo.
Engage.
Maybe not.
Fuel scooping.
Nope, there is an nav beacon here. This is populated. I am back in the bubble.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Back in the bubble.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
This is not what I expected as a fatal jump point, but I'll take it. I will definitely take it. White dwarf.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, baby. You're almost home.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ha ha ha.
Delay C, Papa Alpha Romeo. Submit a docking request, and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 08.
Scan detected.
Meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm home.
Contact. Disembark when ready.
Fucking made it home. I'm not gonna cash it in yet, but I want to see. I'm gonna go in solo to do this, just to make sure there's nothing that can fuck me up. That page is 3 million. That page is 3 million. This page is 2.5 million. $1.4 million. Essentially 1 million. $3.3 million. $4.2 million. You know what? I'm gonna stop looking at that because that's just ridiculous. Let me get my ship back into ship shape. Where did I have my... Maybe it was the... Martial reinforcement package, perhaps? It's nice to have, but not doing any exploration in the short term. So there's a little bit of a decay there. All right. I'm going to end the stream here. That was exhausting. Safe travels.